テスト
test,
テスト
test,
ホグワーツレガシー初見プレイ再開します。
I'm watching Hogwarts Legacy for the first time and will be resuming my playthrough.
今回もまず先に両限定の実績から取ります。
This time, we'll start by focusing on achievements specific to the dormitory.
今回はハッフルパフ編です。
This time it's the Hufflepuff edition.
途中でアズカバンとかいう場所に行くことになるらしくて、
Apparently, you'll end up going to a place called Azkaban along the way.
アズカバンはハリー・ポッターを1ミリも知らない自分でも聞いたことがあるワードなので少し楽しみ。
Even though I know absolutely nothing about Harry Potter, I've heard of Azkaban, so I'm a little excited about it.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to... Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
We will skip
That stuff will
previously
right you in a
discussed
second.
conversations.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
モンスターハンターが好きな一人が来場しました。
One person who likes Monster Hunter came to the event.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo!
Protego!
Expulso! Confringo! Descendo! Expulso!
Stupid one!
Levioso! Deposo!
Stupid!
Fluma! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Lumos.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley!
Ah, yes. A bit. You come here.
I'm looking forward to A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Arthur's got you. Don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Where do the professors sleep? Surely they don't show.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Thank you for not biting me. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day.
I've been dreaming of this day.
Well, you are here. Now, in light of your unique, especially as you...
O.W.?
Yes, your ordinary, after much discussion. Here you are.
Thank you, Professor.
Pat, walk with me. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated
Revelio.
a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That...
Thank... We did... Oh.
Good luck.
Yep.
The map is in...
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little... Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember...
Levioso!
Well done.
Protego!
Very good, but the best way...
This should be easy.
Stupid Protego!
Complicates things. Levioso! This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say...
I do enjoy a lively duel.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Stupefy!
All my students put us to death. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
Nice work.
I've...
Till next time.
It was an accident!
Protego! Accio!
That is not bad.
Very simply, Accio. Accio on one of the spheres. That's it!
Excellent control there. Very good. Very good. But you'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio!
Splendid!
Watch this. There we go. Nicely done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this,
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Accio!
Excellent control there.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio!
Brilliant. Here we go. There we go.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
What? Of course, you can use Accio on humans. If
A
you're so
word,
inclined.
if you would.
Student, aren't you?
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
I'm Of course. Get me?
We'll make you regret.
Levioso!
Expulso!
There goes my wager.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso!
Accio!
Come on! Stupefy!
Accio!
Levioso! Descendo!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Hope to see you back here again.
Does this mean I can't take the second round at this point?
What about the...
Protego! Have you and Prof...
Ah, there you are.
Got it. A flying cage was brilliant.
I trust the preliminary Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Protego!
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heart. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
My older brothers were all...
Hello, looking for me?
Protego!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any soup. Oh. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
an inquiring mind. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Protego!
What do you think? Now,
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
I'd be nice to each other. Whatever my path is, I can solve it. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pot.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I don't see why everyone has their wonder.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like that. No idea.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Protego! Stupid!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Protego! Stupid one.
Expelliarmus! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Stupid one.
Goodness.
Repairer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
There. Good as new. Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were just talking about you. What an...
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know. I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I'm...
not me.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Glad you're back.
I'm ready. Yes, Natty.
Ready to get thrashed?
Accio!
Potato! Mind the one!
Levioso! Come on!
Levioso!
Potato! Stupid hole!
Give him what for!
Levioso!
Potato!
Accio! Is that all you've got? Levioso!
Potato!
Expelliarmus! Accio! You're better than that!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Accio! Oh, there goes my wager. Accio!
Levioso!
Descendo!
Accio!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bro! The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. That... Accio!
That's it!
Levioso!
Good one!
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to... Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for
Incendio.
you. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you
Protego.
are. So, shall we proceed?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Protego! I'll be quieter than a jobberknock.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
You'd...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Quietly now. Go soft. Don't let her see you.
Surely, wandering the restricted section at this hour.
Go slow. Don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! It is a book after all. Protego!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Protego!
I want... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place. crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's good black children.
Ugh, what am I missing?
I have other
Frankly, I'd rather live
No.
Protego! Punja's onion again.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle ring.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you aren't. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum fathered some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Now remember, and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
Matt? This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you.
Good.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
You'll regret crossing my...
Incendio!
Stop it!
Not fond of it.
Be right!
Think you're clever, don't you? Well, you'll see. Put me down!
Incendio!
It's your life hanging in the air, not... Whoa! What?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Expulso.
Dead body!
Reducto.
Tell Rookwood to find for himself.
Knew you were still... Made a grave mistake.
Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
You're... What?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Protego!
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is
The flames make the pyre sing.
I am curious about these pyres. Man, dear, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Kind soul, help me.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look
Protego!
incompetent.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor...
He did say that.
I'm She's...
I'm just... Hi, sister.
You...
I don't know. Ivan.
A well-prepared... Remember, precision is key when proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
There was something else. In our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
This quest is exclusive to Hufflepuff.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings.
suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the Ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. House
All the latest wizarding news.
Chris Brown is a...
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
This place has seen better days. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
監獄っぽいけど危険なのかな。
IT looks like a prison, but is IT dangerous?
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
She looks like a slut.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsmeade.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsmeade?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsmeade. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Accio! Revelio! Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio!
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking...
I was having a look about when I suddenly... Hence, if you do find...
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather... vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to...
I didn't steal the... He has a paunch. Found them on the floor.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Another adventure, are we?
Here I am, as good as my word.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just intramuros. Protego!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio!
No! I will make you pay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be bad. Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! 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 Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's very...
用限定の実績がすべて取得できました。
I was able to obtain all the achievements that are exclusive to dormitory residents.
All
that's left is to gather everything in the main data and complete all the achievements. Once we've finished all the extra content, this will be the final episode. There are a total of 12 species of animals capable of reproduction. Rare colors exist for all of them.
So 10 種は捕獲済みです。
10 of those species have already been captured.
難易度ストーリーに変えて。
Change the difficulty level to story mode.
多分3、4時間くらいで揃いました。
It probably took about 3-4 hours to gather everything.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Main quest で戦ったグラップホーンと
Grappler, whom I fought in the main quest.
I
haven't seen a unicorn yet, and I've never caught one during a live stream.
I'll
try catching the first one on hard difficulty.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wow, how marvelous.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. I'll look up.
2匹目以降は配信外で難易度ストーリーにして集めます。
I'll collect the second and subsequent ones off stream by playing on story difficulty.
「グラップホーンはどうかわからないけどユニコーンは最初の1回でカバンに入るはず。
I'm not sure about the grappler, but the unicorn should go into your bag the first time you get it.
「配信外で動物を集めてたらデミガイズのクエストに進展がありました。
I made progress on the Demiguise quest while collecting animals off stream.
「理由があって置いてるから邪魔するな」的なことを言われたので会いに行くことになってます。
I was told something like, there's a reason why it's there, so don't bother, so I'm going to go see them.
会いに行く前に残りのデミガイズを集めます。
I'll collect the remaining Demiguise before going to meet them.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Not worth it.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin...
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio.
You.
Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. mind now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't be stingy.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, Arn, dear. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the Absconder.
The Absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
I will prioritize completing the merchant's quests.
What are you up to now? I found the Dirical.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you are. Come Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. This could be the necromancer cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous Absconder. So this is the infamous Absconder.
Confringo!
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Confringo!
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Sender! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Sender! Confringo!
So this is the infamous Absconder. So this is the infamous Absconder.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
This is the infamous Absconder.
Confringo!
召喚した雑魚で回避後の隙を狙ってくる。
They summon weaker enemies to exploit the opening after you dodge.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo!
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio!
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Confringo! Defendo!
This is the infamous Absconder.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Real quick, Confringo!
Hello, Rococo!
Confringo!
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Any interesting chatter going around the town?
The Absconder's finally gone, so that's a relief. But enough of spiders, eh? Everything is peaceful now, or as peaceful as one could expect given the current state of the world.
I'd like to know more about you, Mr. Adley.
Not much to tell. I'm a merchant, but I also make it my personal business to provide every customer with what they need.
What do you have for sale?
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, you'll like that. I'm sure of it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
When the war is over, the ruler of the wizards that...
Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Must have snuck in.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for I'd still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders.
Alohomora.
I will never forget.
Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
And what do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Revelio. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
No witch or wizard will be spared. What's that? Who's... Aha! You are... Yes! Ah! I shall have been.
Confringo!
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. The Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. Revelio. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Revelio. Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
And what do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Ha!
May I have a moment of your time?
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Marunweem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumors about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Marunweem since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met some interesting students in Hufflepuff. Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation still stands strong.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
Any notable places I should look at while I'm here?
Aside from the lake, which is always a delightful spot to unwind, we're happy simply to wander in the nearby hills. You'll hear rumors of treasure in those same hills, but I've never seen it. Likely someone making up stories.
What do you have for sale?
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Young people tend to nurture. Never as powerful as others.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
May I have a moment of your time?
Revelio.
boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, my poor boy. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside. I can't. What's inside?
Expulso! 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 Incendio! Incendio! Might want to look up. Expulso! Coward! Incendio!
You haven't got a prayer.
Expulso! Expulso! Protego! Expulso!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio! Incendio!
Take some. You never stood a chance.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What was...
Ashwinders.
Expulso! Incendio!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
This has become personal.
To regret that.
That's mine!
That's just the beginning. To your knees. Flash of inspiration. Pay for your deed.
just warming up. Stand and fight me. You've made a grave mistake. Do that again.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio. 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 Flipendo. Revelio.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Revelio.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Revel.
Here we go. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Ashwinders.
Revelio.
More treasure. Rococo must have come through here.
Expulso! What do you folks
on electricity. Expulsion! Death from above! You're going to expulsion! You will pay for your deeds. That's just the beginning. Might want to look up. That's more! Conductive, aren't we? Impressive. What? Well, you'll have to do better than flash and action. Now you've gone too far. Barely felt anything at all. Look what you've done!
Revelio.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. I'd better watch my step here.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. What a dreadful lot.
Oh.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Revelio. Suppose it's worth a look.
Is that you, Ronen?
Do you really think you can
Tribulations totality!
Expel
Oh, what's a lie?
Incendio!
What have you done? Press up a lucky shot!
Confringo!
Press up top!
Incendio!
Petrificus totality!
Expelliarmus!
For what?
Such agility!
Press up top! Tango! Expulsor! Not so tough now, are ya? Head in the clouds, this one!
Expulsor!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Press up top! Petrificus totality!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Petrificus totality! Petrificus totality!
Expulso!
Petrificus totality! Petrificus totality! Coward! Might be failing! Petrificus totality! Damn you!
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Petrificus totality!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on
Expulso! Flash of inspiration!
Velio.
Confringo!
No!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Revelio. Incendio! Glacier! Leviosa! Revelio! Can I get my hands on that Niffler? Revelio. Everything's... I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Revelio.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
What did you need me to help you with, Miss Coffee?
My Niffler, Rococo, ran off to Henrietta's hideaway. I'm hoping you'll keep an eye out for him.
Tugged.
There aren't any critical glitches, but there are a lot of small ones.
want to lead whenever we go out. A fine choice. You won't regret it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time. Revelio.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
potion ingredients mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
I hear a dug bog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
絶対被害妄想だと思ってたのに。
I was absolutely convinced it was just my paranoia.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old Pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
This concludes this session. I was able to expedite quite a few different villages. But the goal is still far away. Merlin's trials are ridiculously numerous. Sometimes you can get named animals in side quests.
選択肢次第で手元に残ったりして。
Depending on your choices, you might end up with something you keep.
飼育場の容量がギリギリなので。どの環境にどの動物を配置するかを早めに決めたいので。
The breeding facility is at its maximum capacity. I want to decide as soon as possible which animals to place in which environments.
「サイドクエストを先に全部終わらせてからマーリンの試練とかもろもろを消化していこうと思います。
I plan to finish all the side quests first, and then tackle Merlin's trials and other things.
グラップホーンとユニコーンのレア色も配信外で捕まえておきます。
I'll also catch the rare colors of Grappler and Unicorn outside of the distribution period.
そんな感じで次回からはサイドクエスト消化編です。
So, next time we'll be focusing on completing side quests.
残りは30個くらいだと思うので1位2回の配信で終わるはず。
I think there are about 30 left, so IT should be finished in 1 or 2 streams.
頑張ります。
I will do my best.
それではまた次回。
See you next time.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you for your hard work.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.